Yo, 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 what it do? It's that time again for a little bunny fellow.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
And a little otter.
The world.
To have a lovely little adventure. Yay! And happy Trans Day of Remembrance, everybody. Yep. Where is the bunny cam? Here we go. There he is. Ooh, he's stretching. Ooh, leg stretches. Ooh, he's doing the leg stretches. Such a big boy doing his stretches. Okay. So. Let's go ahead and... Actually, you know what? I want to move some stuff around again. Hold on. Yeah. Let's... Okay. We'll move this over here. Move this. Move that. One over here. That's what we need. Okay. That's more like it. Okay. So it's... Yeah. It's a little further than it was, but... It's not in the way anymore. I can cut this corner. Yeah, there we go. So now we got like this nice corner where I can teleport in, scan, sell, and then dip. At least that's the plan, right? Oh, Buddy the Bunny. Hello, big boy. You're moving around? He's so good.
That's my purse! I don't know you! Ricky said.
Okay. I need to send out some expeditions. We should have some new ones. We gotta do our farming. We won't worry about our farming today. We've got hundreds of millions that we can make anytime we want. Right? That's not a big deal. That's fine. Yeah, we got trade expeditions. That's what we want. We want trade. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, trade expedition. And then we'll put our big trade boy on there. We'll put one of these A-class ones. Lucy and Mrface in the morning. Oh, what's up, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
What's up?
Yeah, if you guys have not had a chance to go say hi to Lucy, fucking do that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. Oh, with a little love and a little tenderness. Oh yeah. Trade expedition, another trade expedition. Let's send out these trade expeditions. Yep, merchant cruiser, bam. And trade clipper. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh yeah. Boom. Money, 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 money. Money. I'm doing pretty fucking fantastic. I got a gigantic pirate ship that I'm gonna jump to the center of the galaxy and then go to another galaxy. We're already like fucking halfway there. We got halfway there last stream. Let me make some more fuel. But yeah, we got halfway there last stream. We're not like crazy far off. Hold on, let me check the things. Oh, I need to make more condensed carbon. Okay, I've got oxygen. Alright, carbon in here. And then in here. Regular carbon. Yes. And then oxygen. That ought to do it. That'll do it. I mean, yo, the power, like, Tricron.net. Magic power. Yeah, it's like Shaolin. It's Shaolin soccer. You ever seen the movie Shaolin Soccer? It's essentially Shaolin Soccer. People are using like superpowers and like crazy martial arts to play soccer. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, a new building opportunity. Yeah, it's like Shaolin Soccer. It's pretty dope. Okay. Let's hit my settlements for the building opportunity. It's that, but better animated. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and you gotta include childhood trauma. You gotta make sure all of the kids' parents have died. Right?
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah. With all of the children's, murdered parents.
Brought you Frankenstein. Thank you. And I brought you murder.
Okay, what are we gonna do here? Starship dock or utility module? We've already got 2 starship docks. We're gonna do a utility module. Why the fuck not? Okay, where do they want to build this thing? Over here? Okay. Bam. We're gonna forego farming today, because there's other stuff. We're gonna make a beeline for the center of the galaxy. Then in the next galaxy, I'm gonna do a couple of what is it? Black hole jumps until we find like a nice paradise planet, and then I'm gonna use a special thing to find the what's it called? The gate. The Stargate on that world. Yeah. Okay. So. Make more fuel. This should be enough fuel to get us all the way there, by the way. Okay. Because this thing is so fuel efficient. This gigantic ship is crazy fuel efficient. All of the childhood trauma. Put that away so we don't... Whoop. Alright, let's keep making condensed carbon. Wow. Wow. Warp map. We have a kid whose parents and twin died in an avalanche. So now he has... Oh, jeez. With his twin as his alter ego... Yeah. Yeah, he's got the multiple, he's got the M. Night Shyamalan movie going on. Yeah. M. Night Shyamalan. Iris system, eh? Okay. Yeah. I mean, how do you expect children to get superpowers, right? How do you expect children to get superpowers if you don't spill a little fucking radioactive material and kill a few of their siblings? Like, come on. This is how these things work, people. No, like, seriously, Daredevil had toxic, like, think about the superheroes that got their powers as kids. Like, even in Marvel and DC, it's all fucked up shit, right? Yeah. Yeah. Daredevil had toxic waste spilled on him. The same toxic waste, by the way, canonically, that made the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Those universes are directly connected. Yeah. Yeah, pretty interesting. But yeah, typically whenever you do children with superpowers, there's always some kind of incredible trauma connected also. Whee! Whee! There we go. Yeah, it's very wild.
That's what she said.
Buddy the Bunny, you're silly. What are you doing, mister? Oh, I've got to expand this type for the ship. Alright, let's head to the hole. Take it to the hole! Taking it to the street. Taking it to the street. Taking it to the street. Alright. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Entering the event horizon.
2 hours later.
I'll tell you what you do, you just take them damn spark plugs out, then that little hole, just put a little hole around there.
Hey, straight to the
Just like that.
space station. Nice. Where will we be? I mean, remember, there's only really like 6 actual stories. And everything that you have ever heard is a variation on those same 6 stories. It's either 6 or 7. But there's only literally a handful of stories that exist. Every story you've ever heard is a play on one of those 6, or a variation, or a combination. But there's only 6 different types of stories. Yeah, sometimes they overlap and share traits, but there's literally just 6 tropes. I don't remember what they all are, but like, just, you know, like man versus self, man versus man, man versus nature, nature versus nature, you know, things like, yeah. So like those types of things, I don't remember all the combinations, but there's like 6 or 7 combinations, and that's all the stories. That's all the stories there is. Yep. Because remember, if man is fighting a murder bot, man made the murder bot, so it's still man versus self. Yeah. Even if man is fighting a murder bot was made by other man, so it's either man versus man or man versus self, depending on who made the murder bot. Yep. Dinner time. Enjoy your foodies, Lucy. I'll catch up with you, bud. And I hope you have the best day ever.
The best day of the year.
All right, next jump. Let's give them something to talk about. We're making good progress. Making good progress. You know what? I'm going to do a couple of jumps. Yeah, you know what? Let's not just get a black hole when we go. Let's hit some other jumps. Like cover some distance and then hit a black hole. And see if that changes things. Right? I mean, I gotta do the responsible thing and go, yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna say I gotta do the responsible thing and go do the space station, but this system kinda sucks. So, like, I really don't care for it. All right, let's just move on. You know what? If I don't care about that system this much, let's just keep going. Yeah. 2 big jumps and then another piratey boy. There we go. This is not a piratey boy. Yeah, I need to be making jumps as far as I think I can. Okay. It's the Calypso Galaxy, man. Calypso, it's Calypso. Boop a boop, boop a boop. Salvage but aggressive sentinels. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. So, but we're in a black hole system. So we're gonna get the space station cataloged and then head to the jump point. Yep, let's get the space station cataloged and head to the jump point. Since I jumped in on my freighter, I will end up very close to both. Yep. Ah. Yeah, very close. Just thrust my way across. You know who else likes it when you just thrust your way across?
My mom!
There you go.
Patty the platypus!
Buddy the bunny, you're the cutest.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Okay. Is my backpack still rumbling? Yeah, because I'm still making stuff. I'm absolutely still making stuff. Yeah. Yo, Cubs, what's crapping in? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time!
Yeah, you know, we doing our thing. You know how that go? Whee! Yeah, cool. Alright. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with the homies. Chicken wing,
Kneel before sun! Snoochie moochies. I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures.
Alright. Whoa. Hold on. Haha. Really? These guys actually want to attack me. Alright, what are you? Let's actually pay these guys some attention. Right? And see what they want. Righteous thief. Okay. I need to adjust my turning a little bit on this thing. Dead. And it should have been gone. Gone away. Whee! Okay, I got slammed. Critically damaged Q resonator. What? My gun was taken out by these dickheads? Are you shitting me? These guys actually damaged my fucking gun? That's like half my damage quotient right there. No. Turn. Shoot this bitch. What the fuck? Yeah. Kill this fucker. Oh, my Q resonator's damaged, huh? Oh, and I don't have what I need to fix it. Hold on. Okay. I need hydraulic wiring, alright. Oh. There it is. Yeah. Two of these. What do I need for this? Carbon nanotubes, okay. Okay, I need to rework my ship a little bit. Let's head back to the station. I'm gonna take some stuff. No, never mind. We'll continue. We'll continue.
Daddy, chill.
Is there anything actually on here worth getting, or did I just get damaged for nothing? This isn't like the regular derelict freighter where you can get something out of it, right? Blow up some parts and hope for the best, I guess? Yeah, my Q resonator...
Hello there.
...is the reason why my total cannon count is 3. Yeah. Oh, cheap viewers, you shouldn't have. I mean, you really fucking shouldn't have. Let's actually open my other chat window, because I haven't used this one yet. Yeah, I still have a dream. Let's go. Yeah. Yup. Got him. Yeah. So we just kind of fucking around. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, I actually got damaged. Like, what the shit? Next space station. I'm gonna shorten this ship up a little bit. It's too long. Do I get anything for this? Man, fuck these guys. Yay, yay! Uh-huh. Alright, let's go space station first. Gonna block the space station with my big ass thing. You randomly found an abandoned freighter that had no landing and gave me nothing. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is. That's not the real derelict freighter. That's a pirate trap. Yeah. And if you blow up any of the parts, pirates show up to try to murder your face. Alright, let's shorten this up a little bit. That right there. Good. Just shorten it up a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Take us back to our former glory. Now I'm ready to fuck shit up. It's just a trap. Yeah, it's just a trap. Oh, shoot at it, Cuffs. Shoot at it. Literally shoot at it. That's how those guys got summoned.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Yeah, literally just shoot at it.
Hammond!
Ooh, Buddy the Bunny, so cute. Okay. I need more turning thrusters and whatnot for this thing. I think that's the biggest issue. Okay, let's get on the freighter. We'll get a scan of the planets. Yeah. My freighter's so cool. My freighter's cooler than yours is. No, I feel like I do have the coolest type of freighter. Like, legit. And we'll just come over here. Quick scan. Upload. What do we got? Oh, super critical. Mest. Frozen world. Temperate planet. Oh, dissonance. Okay. Huh, interesting. Temperate planet with dissonance. Alright, let's keep pumping along. Yeah, if you want them to, yeah, you just have to shoot. Start shooting, they will come. If you shoot it, they will come. Like, legitimately. If you shoot it, they will come. And we'll be in a world. Oh, I'm pretty sure you were shooting at stuff too. Huh? You have to destroy stuff. Sorry, bud. You have to destroy stuff. Yeah. Not just shoot. You saw how I blew something up? As soon as I blew something up, that's when they showed up. Not when I shot, when I destroyed. Yeah, they showed up when I destroyed, not when I shot. Now, there always is. It's just it doesn't look like there is. It doesn't look like there is. But there's like 2 or 3 pieces that will blow up like if you shoot at them. They just don't look like they're the kind of pieces that would. But they will. It's a trap. It's a trick. It's a trick. It looks like they won't, but they will. And then the pirates will show up. That's how it happens. You don't randomly you find them, you look for salvage. You find them on purpose. Okay. Actually, planets that have salvage scrap. None of the planets in this system. Planets that have salvage scrap. It's the other type of salvage. There's more than one salvage type. Yeah, it's the other type. They highlight yellow instead of white, but it's the same symbol. And it's called something slightly different. So yeah, same symbol, but colored yellow instead of white, gold instead of white. And yeah. Yeah, colored gold instead of white. And it's called something different, like salvageable scrap or something like that. Or what's the other name? Yes. Yes, so this is salvage data. That's called salvage scrap. Yes. So instead of salvage data, get salvage scrap. A month or 2 ago, and they added findable Corvette parts out in space. That was just the expedition, I thought. That's just the expedition, Cuffs. And that expedition's not currently running. Yeah, that was the new expedition. You do need a Corvette to leave your ship in space. Yup. Maybe that was how to do it, and I just did it wrong. That's possible, too. Right?
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
Or on the internet. I'll tumble for you. Here we go. Woo. Hey. Before I get on this space station. Okay, we're getting there. Hey, OP, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
What's up, Maddie? I hope you're also having the best day ever.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Alright. Very nice. And freighter time. Oh, freighter. This thing's so cool. Loose End, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
Buddy's down there in the bottom.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I've been here the whole time.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Or something like that. Oh, we throwing the yo's out, huh? Alright. Alright, alright. Okay. Stand in the place where you were. Fiery Dread World. Fiery Dread World? That is quite the planet type right there. Fiery Dread World. That sounds kind of nuts. You know what else sounds kind of nuts? Banana nuts. Banana nuts. Driver location, yeah, driver's on break. Driver's on break, sorry, Cubs. That's pretty, yeah, it's pretty dope, right? Fiery Dread World? Fiery Dread World, new band name, I call it. Fiery Dread World, new band name, I call it. Oh, there it is. What up, Chaos? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
These planets, salvageable scrap. Oh, grassy, huh? Grassy. This one seems cool. Yeah.
I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Hey, well, don't worry, though.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
We just got Jane.
Okay. Here it is, Glyph Portal. Go to my base. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Make this so I can fucking see it.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Hold on a second.
Technology recharged.
Hold on, let's fix this real quick.
Technology recharged.
Cool. Okay, let's go. I don't want to use dihydrogen if I can avoid it. Let's use cobalt. I got more of that. I don't have any fucking copper on me. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? I got no damn copper on me. How do I have no fucking copper on me? Do I not have copper? Oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck these dickheads. Bam. Select activated indium. Yeah. Eat a poop and a butt. Yup. Yes, you do. It's a pimp named Slickback, Chaos. Yes, the whole thing. Yes, every time. Portal travel is a pimp named Slickback. Just letting you know. And I need to go to my base and get some fucking copper. Why don't I have any copper? Yep. Okay, let's try to do it now. Activate portal. All right. So, we need the moon. The moon haunts you. Oh, I'm in the wrong galaxy. I have to be in a lucid to do it. Yeah, I have to be in the Elucid galaxy to do it. You've got to be in the same galaxy as the person. Because I just put in the whole address you gave.
Hello there.
And it didn't happen. Nope, I missed one. I missed one. No, I didn't. I missed one. Sorry. Sorry. I put it in wrong. That's on me. Let's try it again. up, Gimme? I hope you're also having the best day ever. Okay, boom, 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 boom. And then dinosaur boat. Boat. Y. I missed the second Y. There it is. Stargate activated. Alright, you ready, fuckers? Let's go. Discovered by Chaos Triad. Is that your ship? Is that your ship? Is that my ship? That's my ship. I didn't realize it would drop my ship right on top of me. Okay. Wow. Localized gravity inversion. Yeah, let's get in my let's get under my ship so I don't get picked up. Your base is not close enough for me to get a lock on it. Yeah. I scanned. No indication of a base. Zero indication of a base using the scanner. Yeah, if you're gonna build a base and you want to use the glyph portals, you gotta build it within visual range of the glyph portal. There's only one on each planet, correct? There's one on each planet. You can find it using maps. You know the maps that you buy? You can buy maps to help you find it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta put your base in view of the portal. Sometimes they do, sometimes... Oh wait, what's that? Unknown building. Unknown building. Nope, that's not yours. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think so, yeah. I think I have to join his game, loose end. Because there is instancing. I mean, I've come across people's bases randomly. So they will instance sometimes, but if you want to guarantee it, you got to be in each other's game, or you got to put it right next to the... It's too far from the jump gate. So I can't just... It's outside my scanner range. Because scanners have distance. Let me go off the planet and try a full planetary scan. Maybe that'll help. Nah, it's just too far away. From my scanner can't find it. It's too far away. Okay. Well, we know now. Yeah, find the portal. I would recommend putting your base right next to the portal. Alright. But that would be my recommendation. Yeah. Charge! Other side. Other side. Yeah, you can do that. Chaos Triad has entered the system. See that? That it shows me. I'm just cataloging the space station so I can come back here. I just landed at the space station so I can come back here. Whoops. Possibly loose end. I think we have to be in the same instance for me to actually run into him. Alright. I don't even know what planet I was on. Wait, basalt planet? Weird. $10 from the portal? Oh, jeez. How far out are you building this thing? Alright, I'm gonna get back to my thing. I tried to jump in and it just didn't. Why is that, Cuffs? What happened? Alright, let's get back to my system.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
You know who else fucks your memory? My mom.
He just got jammed.
Oh yeah. Yep, okay. Let's get back on the road. We tried to visit somebody, but it's too far away from the, it's too far away. Too far away. Too far away. Leave me to myself. Too far away. But now I can come back to your system. Because I landed at your space station. So now I've got that locked in at least, right? Is that as far as that goes per thing? Like, that's bullshit. Yeah. Uh-huh. Interesting. We're just jumping like crazy. You know who... An hour before work, I'll open the laptop to refresh my memory on the slots and look for something better. If it's a company laptop, it's probably the spyware the company installed. Yeah, if it's a company laptop, it's the company spyware that's fucking your memory. Guaranteed. That's it. Yeah, this is a system we want to come back to. Let's go catalog this shit real quick and then get back. Yep. Because it's not a problem. It was put there by the administrator. Yeah. No, it's a personal laptop. Not a work laptop. Yeah, I thought you said your boss was gonna get you a new laptop. I assume that was for work. Huh. Unless the memory is a problem because of Windows 11. Daddy not buying you another laptop. Ew, ew. But yeah. Like, I would think that it's Windows. Because Windows is screen recording on my fucking shit right now and on yours. which I know is killing my fucking frame rate. Yeah, because Windows 10 doesn't constantly screen record, and Windows 10 doesn't have spyware, like AI spyware, directly attached and integrated into processes that can't be turned off without just basically fucking the whole way the computer works and making it not work. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff you can remove, but there's some you can't without directly affecting the way the computer works. Yep. Okay. Interesting. What's over here? Okay. Some, yeah. There's some that's integrated into essential processes. You can remove most of it, but there's some you cannot. Ah, I hope you had a good nosh. Yeah. You can't turn off the screen record, because that's been packaged into other things. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe it's not that part, but there's other parts that happen, yeah. Yeah. There's parts you can't turn off. Yeah, only they're constantly reporting. And they're not reporting on crashes. They're screen recording and then reporting that back to Microsoft to train their AI. They're screen recording all of the private stuff you do on your computer and using it to train their AI. That's what Windows 11's doing right now. Like right now. You're watching it screen record me and send it back to Microsoft. There's tools. There's tools to remove it. I'm not sure if that part is... There are parts of it that are integrated that can't be turned off, but I think that's one that can. There's remover tools for that. Yeah, there's tools to remove that. When Sweet Pea hops in, we'll ask him because he uses them. He knows what they are. But there are tools to remove a lot of the... It's tools to remove Windows 11 bloatware. Yeah. Bill Gates hasn't made any decisions for Microsoft in like 25 years. And they like that you think he's still in charge, so that you won't actually blame the people doing this nasty shit. Okay. Okay, from what I could find, that is one of the things that can be turned off by disabling bloatware. Alright. Recall and snapshot. You gotta turn off recall also. And disable Microsoft Edge. And yeah, you gotta do a bunch of shit. But you also need... That's not getting rid of the background processes though. If you're not actually removing the bloatware, do you think that they're not turning it back on without your permission? Do you trust Microsoft to not turn that same bloatware back on without your permission in the very next update? How many Microsoft features have you turned off that automatically turn on every time you do an update that they don't announce that happens? How many times have you been like, wait a minute, why am I having to reinstall or re-delete this thing? Oh, Updater put the thing I removed back in. Probably all of them. Probably all of them. Unfortunately, yeah. That's what an effective monopoly looks like. You don't have to have an actual monopoly. You just have to control enough of the market to where it's incredibly difficult for people to go other places and get the same experience. That's how monopolies work. You don't have to have a true monopoly. You control 35% of the market. You control the market. You control what it does. You can dictate pricing with 35% market ownership. You can dictate quality. You can dictate pretty much the entire subgroup. If you own 35%. Well, yeah, and not everything's compatible. Right? Linux is great, but it's not to the point where you can use all your programs yet, right? You can use like 90% of them. But yeah. Yep. So I have to watch my equipment that I paid for get throttled because someone else's business model depends on ripping off my intellectual property and adding wear and tear to the parts that I used my money to purchase. Yep. Yep. That's perfectly fine, right, for them to do. Alright, let's just take the longest jump we can. Yep, that too. Dual boot? Interesting. Okay. So what? Use Windows when you're, you want to use Windows when you're doing, when you're doing gaming, and Linux for everything else. You know what? I'm going to take 3 jumps before I hit another black hole. Just to see what it actually does. Yeah. Okay.
Hello there.
Giggity, 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 Gorgon. What's up, Gorgon? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
You know what? Let's spread some love, shall we? All right, don't forget to show him your Gorgon face. You guys have not had a chance to go say hi to Gorgon. Fucking do that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on you. With a little love and a little tenderness. It'll be a race to the center of the galaxy. I mean, I'm headed to the galaxy center. I'm trying to get to the 3rd galaxy as quickly as I can. We made really fast progress yesterday. Not tomorrow, yesterday. And now today it's going a little slower, but I think I got a way to jump forward in it. We're just gonna haul ass. I think that's the play. Haul ass. Relax. Tranquil. Alright, now we're going to hit a black hole. Because we've gone a few jumps without one. Bam. Yo. You got Eddie as an avatar? Yeah. Ed, Ned. So I've got Ed, and Eddie. I've got Bunny Rabbits, and I've got Sailor Moon. Come on, Double D. Oh, Eddie. Buttered toast. Buttered toast. Hey, Johnny, you got a quarter? Yeah. Plank! I know you can be Johnny. I don't know if you can be Plank. Yay! Oh, somebody said hi I didn't see. Hold on. Aw, okay. Yay, that was mine. Okay, cool. Boop. That'll do her. I'll have to... Johnny Bravo doesn't hold up. Dexter, maybe. Johnny doesn't hold up. Post me too. Yeah, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Yeah. Dexter's Lab's still cool though. Because we basically have Johnny Bravo's, like, in the seat of power in our government right now. And that's not a pleasant experience. Yeah. Everybody that I know in person that's like Johnny Bravo is divorced. And for good reason. And they earned their divorce. Yeah. Every dude I know IRL that's even remotely like Johnny has a divorce and earned it. Yeah. Yeah. That's more what I was talking about, not PC. Just, I know guys like that, and they're not good people. Or I knew guys like that. I don't associate with them anymore. Alright, we jumped out the other side. Where is... There it is. Alright, oh, where are we at? We're at 5:32. We're closing in. Yo, alright. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Ya boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. On the plus side, now that you ported to my system, you don't have to find another portal. Oh, I can use the yeah, I can use the, what's it called? Chaos? Yeah, I can use the other thing. The space station portal. That's what it's called. My brain will work eventually. The space station one, yeah. Ooh, very nice. How much? Very nice. How much? Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Let's get ready to jump to the next one. We are not in one of those systems, I don't think. I'll have to check. We might be in a black hole system, we might not be. That's definitely something I wanna be aware of. We are not. Okay. And then we'll move in and just keep going. As far as it'll let us. So far away. High-tech system? Alright, let's go! Secret word! secret word through the mountain. There's a bunny. Ricky Spanish. Keep jumping. Push it. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Okay. We're just gonna like jump after jump after jump after jump. We're just gonna push the jumps. Girls being boys, being girls. Oh, happy Trans Remembrance Day, everybody. For all the homies we lost over the years. And hope we don't lose any more. Boop, boop. Ah, lurker friendly mode is on. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like this a little bit. Just to like push the limits of how far we can go before we grab on to another thing, right? Yeah. Yep. Too many. Too many. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, that dude. How's it going? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yeah. Yay, yay. IAE has started along with the free fly. Oh, that's awesome! Hell yeah! So anybody who wants to try Star Citizen, now would be a good time to do that. Yeah. Now would be a good time to do that. Or, you know, the recommendation.
Hello there.
Cool. Pedro did a great job with ambient music. And the Glacium belt looks phenomenal. Alright. So, like, they're getting, like, good... Okay, cool. Oh, geez. Let me put this stuff away. I'll keep this on me in case I hit another portal. Put that away. Sell that. Fuck, I gotta use these, right? No ship storage augmentations. Fuck. Like, what the hell? Oh, I know why. I need to actually step up here to be able to access that storage. Literally just step up here. Yep. Ah, let's take a look. Hold on here. Boys being girls being girls being. Oh, is that what that picture earlier was? I didn't know because I hadn't seen it yet. So I didn't know exactly what that was. So that's okay. I was like, oh, I thought it was the other asteroid belt and they were just updating it. So that's the new asteroid belt? Levski, like a space station? Levski? Like you can fly out of a space station and you're already in the belt? Like people would probably do? Okay, good, 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 good. So the belts are being done like how people would probably actually do them. Like when people mine, we tend to set up our equipment on site and, you know, and leave infrastructure so we can easily return to do more digging. We don't tend to just like drive dump trucks and big stuff out there, dig whatever we can carry, and then bring all of our equipment back with us. That's not how human beings do mining or have ever done mining. So like, I always thought it was weird that you just jump out into the belt with like just a random, like I always thought it weird that there's not infrastructure in the belt. I always thought that was strange from a story standpoint, right? Because that doesn't match how humans actually like do things like at all. Like at least historically, humans have never mined like that. Like ever. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about, the Aaron Halo. That's exactly what I was talking about, that dude. It struck me really weird that the Aaron Halo had 0 bases inside the Halo. Humans don't mine and not bring equipment to be left on site. That's not a thing we've ever done in our entire history since we started mining. Right? That's like never been a thing that humans do. That's why it, like I thought it was so weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They used it just to test out stuff and play with the economy. The Aaron Halo was literally just for them to play with the economy and mess with it to kind of gauge. Like, that's what it was. The Aaron Halo was for them to gauge economy stuff. Because they would mess with amounts in the Halo and, like, percentages of saturation and then watch what happened in the markets. Yeah. So maybe the Aaron Halo will actually get treated like a real mining place. Finally. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. But yeah, basically the Aaron Halo seemed like it was just for them to test the economy. And by changing saturation percentages and seeing how the sales went after that. It hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, your image, that's what I'm saying. Like, that has that big, that big base, the landing zone. Like, it has a landing zone in the asteroid belt. That is what should be happening. Like, if it was a real human mining operation, you'd expect to see a hub or a base or a place that people can return to continue work. Right? That's the realistic one. Yeah, that's the good one. The new one's the good one. I hope someday they update the Aaron Halo the same way Nyx is. That would be cool. That'd be real cool. Violence Planet. Huh. Jump for your love. Yay. Yeah, the ring in Nyx, yeah.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Dang. That. Yup. You can get with this, or you can get with that, or you can get with this, or you can get with that, or you can get with this, or you can get with that, or you can get with this, but this is where it's at. If anybody remembers that song. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's more realistic. People are gonna buy into it more, right? I mean, not that arcadey stuff never stopped players, or ever stopped players, but yeah, with a game that's as sim heavy as Star Citizen is, yeah, having an actual like mining base for the first time is great. Oh, it's gonna... Yeah, choice for secret word, yeah. Some days we make it a more obscure word, and some days we make it a common word. Right? Some days it's obscure, and some days it's common. Just kind of depends. Yeah, Maddie, what it do? What it do? Yeah. But the Nyx base is gonna pop off too. Just because there's a base there. I would mine more if my entire mining chances aren't based on how I can time my dropout. Right? I shouldn't have to time my dropout. There should be a map in-game that tells me when to drop out. Should be a map in-game that tells me when to drop out. And where, when I'm looking for certain materials. Supposedly people have been mining in these systems for hundreds of years. You're telling me they don't know where the fucking deposits are? I call bullshit immediately. Just like I did on Elite players when they tried to tell me, you shouldn't use auto dock. It's not real Really? Really? We have self-driving cars that can park. Like, we have technology that can do that today. You telling me 1,000 years in the future we can't do the same things? Not buying it. Yeah, if it's believable ambiguity, right? If you're in a corporate stronghold owned by a mining consortium and they're trying to tell you that they don't know where the good mining stuff is, maybe make that a part of corporate intrigue, right? Like put rumors out. Like, yeah, Hurston's definitely hiding all of their prospecting data, right? Right? There should be a story reason for it. If you're not going to have that, it should be like Hurston definitely has the data, but they're hiding it, and we can't prove where they're hiding it, so we don't really have access to it. Right? Right? You can be like the Hurston corporations. We know that data, it has to exist somewhere, but Hurston keeps it under lock and key so nobody else has it. Right? That's all. And then you just made a possible player event later on. That could be a player event later on. Right? Something related to that. That'd be so cool. Try to reach me at the anomaly. There's a badass ship. Okay, give me a second, Cuffs. Give me 1 sec. Let me get on my ship. I was about to go black holing. Boop. There should be existing mining operations noting where some things are, but I don't like the idea that they don't always know. You do like the idea that they don't always know where shit is. No, but they should know the general region, and there should be established operations that have already been there. Right? Every time you drop in to do mining, it shouldn't be like it's the first time anybody's ever been there. Because that's not... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Aaron Halo, sure. But like there shouldn't be no infrastructure in the Halo at all, is what I'm saying. Right? There should be some infrastructure near Arc L1, near CRU L2. Right? Near Crew L2, near Arc L1. There should be infrastructure near right? Those places. The major spots. The major spots should have nearby infrastructure. Is like what I'm talking about. And we should have a general idea in those areas what's around. Now, if you want to jump into the Aaron Halo in a random spot that doesn't have infrastructure, well, yeah, that you're on your own, and what you find there is randomized. Yeah. Oh, Cups send me a thingy. Hold on. Yeah, and what you find there should be randomized. It should be, yeah. That I'm 100% on board with. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, there should be different areas. There should be existing, yes. Yeah, there should be some existing points, but most of it is, hey, if you don't want to use the existing points, then use the old drop-in method, and it'll still be like it was. It'll still be you're like an old-timey prospector just climbing a mountain and hoping for the best, randomly, right? You can be an old miner 49er, 69er giggity, and then and you can try your luck. Or you can go to the established places where we know what's there and you know what your chances are. It should be both, because that's how mining actually works. Right? And maybe even put in some dead veins too. Right? Like ones that have been completely mined out and there's nothing left. I got you. I think you gotta join on me, Cuffs. Yeah. And I'm not even saying a lot. I'm just saying like maybe like 3 points. Right? That dude, I'm thinking like 3 points. One mining base, like kind of in the middle of the Aaron Halo, near Arc L1, HRU L2, and no, HRU L4, sorry. Arc L1, HRU L4, and CRU L1. No, 2. Yeah, CRUL 2. Just those 3 points and no others. You don't need them all over, just the 3, just those 3. Yeah. And then leave the rest of the belt open. That would be my fix, right? And that's what it looks like they're doing in Nyx. Going AFK, alright. I'm just standing here till you find me, Cuffs. I wouldn't bank on much happening in the belt. Yeah, I figured. Seems like Nyx is the focus, which means we won't be getting anything fixed in Stanton for a while. Okay. So business as usual, right? So just like all the rest of the time. Stanton just kind of goes by the wayside. At least it's not the only system anymore. At least Stanton going by the wayside is not happening when it's still the only system anymore. That I'm happy for. That I'm very happy for. Yeah. I wouldn't say anything. There's definitely stuff. Okay, good. Cuffs, are you not able to join on me? Yeah, I'm not going to do this one. Titan. Titan doesn't seem like... Yeah, Titan is not the one I want to do. Ah! Engineering! Okay. Damn. That means me flying around in medium-sized ships by myself is not going to be manageable anymore. Crap, that means I can't solo that game anymore. Well, I mean, if stuff gets... Does autopilot still work when you leave the seat? Or do you stop when you leave the seat? That will determine whether your statement is true or false. If it stops your ship when you get out of the seat and cuts your throttle, well then you're no longer running away and just continuing to take damage while trying to fix. If you can put on cruise control, get out of your seat, and start fixing stuff, and the cruise control stays on and your ship keeps going, then I'm on board with that. But I remember the patch where they made it so cruise control stops when you get out of your ship. And yeah, unless they reversed that, it's not really as feasible as it was. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know it should be active, but is it? See, should and is are two different things. That's what I'm saying. If it should be active but is not, how am I supposed to repair a medium ship while I'm flying it? Yeah. I do need to ask that because of my playstyle. And that's just because of my playstyle, right? I like flying around the Valkyrie by myself. You know, I like flying around the Carrack by myself. That's one of my favorite things to do, is fly around the Carrack by myself. Literally one of my top 5 favorite things to do in Star Citizen. Fly a Carrack around by myself. Cuffs, are you joining me or what, bud? I gotta move on if you're not gonna join my game. I used to. I'd put it in cruise control, then I would get into the automated turret off to the back right behind me, and I would shoot at the motherfuckers while my ship was flying up out of the atmosphere. Or I would put it full throttle at like 70 degrees up, kick on the cruise control, then go hop in the elevator, go down to the bottom floor, and get in the rear turret and start blasting motherfuckers from the rear turret while my ship was flying itself off the planet. That's how I used to play in the Carrack. And I did so effectively. Against NPCs, right? Now that'll never work against a player. That'll never work against a player, but I could do that against NPCs, and it was fine. Right? That's a detraction for me if it can't do that anymore. Components for the character are just way too away from the pilot seat for that to be practical for, yeah. That's what I mean. My playstyle's dead. My playstyle that I like to do in Star Citizen, once that releases, can't be done anymore. Alright, Cuss, if you ain't coming to the anomaly, I'm leaving the anomaly. You coming? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, bud. No, it's not a medium ship. I know. I should have said large ship, right? Because my favorite thing to do is fly around in the Taurus or the Carrack, right? Or Constellation Phoenix. That's another one I like to fly around in. The Constellation Phoenix. Right? Yeah. That one's technically a medium, I think. Yeah. We knew it was coming. I knew it was coming too, bud. I did too. It's like, yeah, until AI crew, right? And that's why I'm not like too upset about it. You know? I'm on the anomaly, Cuffs. You joining me or what's up, bud? I'm getting ready to fly away. I can't wait anymore. I'm like midstream and I've been here for like 10 minutes. It's actually almost break time. I have to go let the dogs out to pee and give Buddy treats in a minute. Yeah, AI crew is what I've wanted since the beginning. Honestly, that dude, I don't think they should put in engineering until after they have AI crew. Yeah. Honestly, I'll be glad people will be able to actually deal with solo Idris pilots that do nothing but sit above a POI. Yeah. Yes, that's fine. Yeah. But I should be able to run away while defending myself in a big ship. I should be able to kick on the autopilot to maximum speed, get in a turret, and be able to shoot anybody who chases me while I'm running away. That should be a thing. If I'm running away, I should be able to shoot back without being in the pilot seat. I should be able to put a brick on the gas pedal and then get in the turret. If I'm running, right? If I'm running. Yeah, they're repressive even with backup, yeah. I'm sure you won't. Yeah. Because it doesn't directly affect the way you play the game. And I get that. It does directly affect the way I play the game. So, obviously I'm going to be more upset about it than you are. and I'm going to be more against it than you are. Right? Because it affects my playstyle more. I'm not gonna fault you for that one little bit. I'll never fault you for that. It just affects me more than it affects you, so I'm more upset about it. That's all. That's all it is. That's really all it is. It affects me more, so I'm more upset about it. Right? That's 100% what it is. Which is totally fine. I will never fault you for that. Like, ever in a million years. Whee! Okay, we're down to 520. We're down to 520. Hold on. Okay, we're not in a... Okay. Okay. Let's jump past. Oh. But yeah, the solo Idris pilots. Yeah. That are griefing, right? I get it. But like, if I'm in a Carrack and I'm doing like ground-based stuff, and then a griefer comes and starts shooting at my Carrack, and so I get in said Carrack, fly away, put it in, you know, in this scenario, I'm being attacked by a griefer. Because that's the only time I ever need to use this method. Or relentless NPCs also. Sometimes NPCs can be relentless, but never that bad. I should be able to get into my ship, start flying, put it into cruise control while I'm running away. I'm not actively fighting. I'm trying to flee. And I should be able to fire back while fleeing from a turret. While not in the pilot seat. Yeah. I just don't think from a balance perspective, a large multi-crew being able to be solo without an external factor like an AI crew is going to be healthy. Yeah. More to make turrets more of a threat. There you go. Yeah, it's got to be more of a threat to small craft. Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're telling me 1,000 years from now? No. Star Citizen's 3,000 years from now. 3,000? No. Wait. What year does Star Citizen take place? Hold on. What year does Star Citizen take place? 2950. Okay. So 800 years. 800 years, they don't have the equivalent of put the brick on the floorboard on the accelerator. Put a brick on the accelerator. Every human machine ever built has the equivalent. My lawnmower has that. My lawnmower has auto drive, dude. Like, really? Not even, yeah. My lawnmower has cruise control. My car doesn't even have guns and it has cruise control. Right? That's a silly example. Yeah. But like, technology recharged. Yeah. $29.50. Yeah, I do agree cruise control should stay when you leave the seat. Yeah. Last time I played, it wasn't. Last time I played, it wasn't. So it's worth check. It's next time I get on, I'll check. Next time I get on, I'll check. Because last time I was on, they had removed that. And they said that they removed it on purpose. Yeah. All right. Oh, you're already loading in. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, last time I logged in, they said that that was on purpose. Because they wanted to make medium ships have to use multi-crew and not be soloed. Ooh. Or no, they wanted to bring balance to medium ships. Right? Something like that. Yeah! Bedlogging is working again. Nice. Oh. Nice. See, there you go. That's another thing that's fixed. Bedlogging. That's awesome. Maybe the cruise control thing's fixed too. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's interesting. Yeah, my use case is very specific. I use it for when I'm running away. To like shoot motherfuckers and get them off my ass while I'm trying to escape. Right? I don't use it as an attack method. I use it as an escape method. And I'd like it to still be a viable one. Because it's like my best one. I'm gonna die a lot more in that game if that's not a usable method. Because that means when I'm running, I can't shoot back. If I don't have a crew member. So they have no reason to stop following me. Why would they stop following me if I can't return fire? Oh really? Another dreadnought? Let's just go straight for the dreadnought. I'm ignoring the pirates. Alright, first we take out the... Take out the engines first. Yeah! Okay. Now, we go up to the deck. Spin around. Hold on, I need to find the area. There it is. Okay. Okay. Take out their power systems. Hey. Now we go up to the deck and we take out the fucking missile shooters. Crap. Hold on. Okay, back to the Dreadnought. Where you at, Dreadnought? Oh, there you are with your giant fucking lasers. Don't mind me. Gonna blow up your giant fucking lasers. Hey. Woo. I am not destroying this fast enough. We're going to lose. Hey. Kill the rabbit. Ba 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 ba. There it is. Poor design just had their power system sitting like that. Yeah. Well, they don't think someone's gonna fly through the shields and dive bomb them, right? Right? Yeah. I think I might lose this one. Wow, all right. Let's go. How is this thing not defeated yet? I'm like destroying everything. I guess I gotta kill the pirates and the missiles too. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on now. Anti-freighter torpedoes. All right. Civilian fleet defeated. Victory to the Dread entity. Well, I guess they won, huh? Fuck. Oh, the Dreadnought has surrendered. Never mind, we won. Let's go on board and see if it's better than my dreadnought or not. Right? Yeah. Okay. Sad to report, cruise control still throttles to 0 when you leave the seat. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. And SC has Twitch drops. Alright. Rating specialist? Oh, combat. No thanks. Come on. There we go. Aw, yep. Oh yeah, they have Twitch drops right now? Nice. I don't have my keybinds set up right now. I have to redo them all. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this is not an S class, I'm out of here. What do you got for me? C class? Fuck you, I have an A class. Demand tribute. Fuck yeah. Demand tribute, sucker. I got an A class fucking freighter. Why would I want the C class one? Nice, nice though, nice. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, they shouldn't have them exposed, but that's just, you know. It is what it is. Alright, time to call my dreadnought into the system. I'm about to call my dreadnought into the system. Alright, quick base drop. Drop the base. Boom, 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 bow, now, now. Drop the base!
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Yes, buddy, I know it's time to get you new treats. He's throwing his toys around because his toys don't have treats. I mean, his treats don't have just yet. His toys are supposed to have treats in them, but they don't right now. It's time for my bathroom break anyway, and I gotta pee. So we're gonna take a little briggity break, little wicka briggity break. I'm gonna let the dogs out to pee. I'm gonna pee myself, not on myself, but you know, I myself will do that. And then I will give Buddy more treats. So we'll BRBs in a couple. Alright. We have a returned. That should actually work, Chaos. That should actually work. Yeah. Let me call my Frator. That's my freighter right there. Yeah, this one's mine. Okay. Got my freighter in the system I need it to be in. Now we can go back and check out Chaos's thing. Okay. Fuck. Alright, I'm spending resources twice on this. Hope it works. Ooh, yeah, the next galaxy I think is going to be awesome. But yeah, that cruise control not working, like, that means I can't run away while firing if I get attacked by 5 griefers in small ships. If I get attacked by 5 griefers in small ships, I can't return fire while trying to escape. I just have to hope my shields hold out. Yeah, I'm not keen on that. They need to get AI freaking crew members in there as soon as possible. Okay, so it's still the same play session. I don't have to pay for it twice. Yeah, they need to get crew. They need to get crew in there quick for me to be okay with that. Dinosaur boat. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but I could scare a couple of them off, you know? But yeah. But you see how much more fun that sounds like if I can actually shoot back and have a chance? Right? As opposed to just like, well, I've got multiple ships on me, and if I get out of my seat, my ship will stop cold and become a super easy target for them. So I guess I'm just dead and have 0 chance. Right? At least when I could hop into a turret with the thing with the cruise control going, I could feel like I was giving myself a chance to escape. Whereas if I'm just stuck in the seat, watching my shields drain, I'm like, oh, they want to extra make it feel hopeless for me, so I won't log in again. Awesome. that's not, I'm being over dramatic, but that's what it's just, it doesn't feel good. Yeah. Chaos Land. Oh. Hello, Chaos. There you go. Can I friend request people right in front of me? How do I do that? There it is. Add as No Man's Sky friend. There it is. Haha. There's your ship. There's my ship. Where's your base? I don't see your base. Yeah. Yeah, obviously I'm not getting out, but it's at least being able to get into a turret and shoot back feels better than just sitting there in the seat watching my shields get depleted until I die. It feels like I'm actually doing something. It has a roleplay element. Right? Whereas if I'm stuck in the seat, it's like, yeah, oh, it just appeared. Your base just appeared. And my ship is inside of it. Let me move my ship since it's inside of your base. Hold on. I can't access my ship because it's inside of your base. Oh. Yeah, your base just appeared, like right now. Awesome. We're here though. Here, let's get this thing out of here. Oh. Uh-oh. I can't get to my cockpit. I can't get to my cockpit. I'm stuck here. Oops. Oh, this is. Oh yeah, galactic trade terminals. You can get them everywhere. Yeah, they're awesome. No, I can see your base. You can see me seeing it. Yeah, I just can't access my ship because it's spawned in your base, so now I'm stuck here. The auto door works though. Nice. Okay. Not too shabby. That works good. Yes, I can hear it. There you go. But yeah, I'm stuck here. I can't get back in my ship. Well, no, I can call my ship. Don't worry about it. I'll just do this. There. There we go. That's better. Literally those two pieces? Interesting. Yeah. I wasn't thinking. Oh, there's sentinels around. I'm getting Alright. Oh, there's a sentinel in your base. There's a sentinel in your base, dog. Look at this. Should I be naughty? Should I be naughty? I'd stay away from the doors for 3 seconds. There he is. Got him out of your base. Ah, now the other layers are coming in. There's no power for your base storage, though. That's a nice base. I like it. Oh, they ain't getting shit. They ain't getting shit. The portal's still open. So I can literally go back, but I'm not going to. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my base. Now, this is a nice base. I like it. I like it. You did like an open floor plan base. Whereas I just do pod bases mostly. Yeah. They're never gonna get me. They're never gonna get me up. Never gonna bring me down. Never gonna run around and fart on me. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? I hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. I'm glad we could pop in and make it an event for you. Hell yeah.
That's like fun on the bun.
Lord ass poop,
Yay.
cookie stick, butt bitch, snotty sex, ass balls, hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Anytime, anytime.
Kneel before sun. Snoochie boochies.
Yeah, of course.
I love it when a plan comes together.
It should. Is this it? Chaos main? But you can't add it to favorites. Which means I can only go there if you're there. I can't add someone else's. I can only go there when you're there. Yep. Womp womp. Yeah, Ricky, I'm glad you had a great anniversary stream. I'm glad it went so well for you. That's fucking fantastic. Hell yeah. To the yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we have a Pee-wee's Playhouse style secret word that I change every day. And if you say the secret word, everybody screams real loud. You went like 8.5 hours? Yeah. Oh, you beat the game. Okay, nice. Yeah, secret word. Pee-wee's Playhouse secret word. That's one of our things that we do. All right. Pushing forward. Beat it in a single sitting. Damn. You know who else finishes it off for breakfast?
My mom.
Nope, because you said it right there and it didn't set it off. The secret word is usually a word in the title. I change it every day and it's usually a random word from the title. So if you do exclamation title, one of those words is the secret word usually. Yeah, if you do exclamation title, one of those words will usually be the secret word. Ah, how about it? Let's keep warping. Keep warping. Correctamundo. Let's go. Yeah, so I usually pick a word from the title, and then just a random word from the title, and then anytime anybody says the secret word, everybody screams real loud. Okay. Let's check my fuel. I haven't checked my fuel in a while. It's still not low enough for me to put more fuel in. What the crackety wackety? What in the crackety wackety? Go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! To the yeah, yeah, yeah!
That's what I appreciate about you.
Hammond! Okay, now I should have enough. Still not enough. Yeah, we're just doing max jumps as fast as we can. Getting some scans down. There, yeah, that's every command that makes noise. That is every command that makes noise. Right there. Yarp.
Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Murder.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Way-oh. Way-oh. Yeah, here we go. Nobody messes with my pirate frigate when I jump this bad boy in.
Spoon!
Evildoer, you face the tick.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Yes, we have more than one tick. One. That's funny. Alright, let's go hit it. Yeah, boy, let's go. The system's not very awesome. I'm not gonna really try to get the space station locked in, I don't think. Yeah.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Nandor De Laurentiis. The wild blue yonder.
Since first he looked up at the stars.
507, let's go!
Hard ass poop, dookie steak, butt bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass balls, hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yep. And Butters is in his little outfit. His little outfit that people die when he's in it. Because he doesn't know how to tie his shoes properly. Butters accidentally kills people because he doesn't know how to properly tie his shoes. And I hope that everybody sees that. Yeah. And it's because he can't tie his shoes.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
Or on the internet. Yeah.
That's not bad. The sun's scary. It's not my friend. He wants some cookie.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Okay, let's jump our capital ship. We didn't make nearly as much progress today as we did yesterday. And we used the same method, so I'm guessing when you start getting closer to the center, this method doesn't give you as big jumps. Right? I went 9,000 light years on the opposite side. But I'm only 9,000 light years closer to the center. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Banana Nut's buddy. There he is. Here's the little ears in his butt.
Technology recharged.
No. And he should have been gone. Gone away. Jumped away. Buddy butt. Oh, he's napping. He's fucking out. Yep. Yeah, he's in his little scrunchy face nap time position. Little scrunchy face nap time boy. Keep jumping. Get below 500,000 light years to the center in this one jump. Okay. Ooh, just out of range, huh? We're getting down. We're going down, down, in an earlier round. But we're making it. A little bit at a time. And we're getting scans on all kinds of places. Tropical planet, man. Nope. Bunny butt. Do 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 do. The bunny butt.
Banana nuts. Banana nuts.
Okay. Why are all the black holes pirate-controlled systems? What the hell, damn guy? I mean, I'll do a non... Right? Right? We'll do the non-core one. Guess we'll go. The bazookas. Bazooka. You came and you gave without taking. Barry Manilow killed his girlfriend and faked her suicide. Me and Buddy had to do a hard bargain for teaming up. Walk hard. The Buddy the Bunny story. Fluff hard. Yeah, fluff hard. The Bunny the Bunny story. Yay! What up, Gimme? Man, oh man. I obviously want as many outlaw stations as I can. You know who else likes to fluff hard? My mom. That was close.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Okay, another pirate station in the thing. $498.8. Okay, $498. Not too shabby, let's go. $493. See, I'm only moving. That was 5,000. That's 5,000 is 4 jumps in my freighter. 5,000 is 4 jumps in my freighter. So yeah, okay. So I need to start going straight for black holes faster. You know who else goes straight for black holes faster?
My mom!
Okay. Why is that out of... There's no way. Oh, because I'm not in the freighter, of course. My regular ship can't make that jump. I get it. Okay. That's cool.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yay.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Murder.
We're bone.
Okay, let's jump. Not bad. Two hearts that beat as one. I need you, I need. Six Sad World. Oh no, cause it's a bit from Daria. You ever seen Daria? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What is it? A porpoise who's also a lawyer? Orca in the court today on Six Sad World. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yep. Let's see. Six Sad World blurbs. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Beavis and Butthead, it's a spin-off of Beavis and Butthead, Loose End. Yeah. Daria is a character from Beavis and Butthead. Like, that's where she comes from. Yeah, yeah. You remember when they used to go, diarrhea, cha-cha-cha? They were making fun of her name, Daria Morgendorfer. Yeah. Yeah, with a diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. That was Daria. It's a spin-off show. And I think 5 seasons? Yeah. King of the Hill is also, yeah. Even though Hank Hill is not technically the old guy, he is heavily based on him. Right? Right? No. Daria is a different show. It's much more intelligent humor, and it's much more about... It really lampoons consumerism a lot in the 90s. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was very anti-consumer, pro-art, pro-opinion, anti-mindless dribble, pro-opinion. Right? You know, it made statements like, if you don't care enough to have an opinion, why should anyone care about what you think? Right? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Daria does not have the same humor. It's definitely it's a smart show. But like it's really good. I actually kind of like Daria better than Beavis and Butthead. I think it's a better written show. I think Mike Judge got lucky with Beavis and Butthead and then made 2 good shows in King of the Hill and Daria. I mean, I still like Beavis and Butthead. I get where the humor comes from. I get that it's very nihilist, that it's like nothing matters kind of stuff, you know? But like, the shows that actually make a statement and have an opinion, Daria and King of the Hill are way better than Beavis and Butthead, which is like, let's just follow 2 idiots that don't really know anything and don't have opinions on anything. Right? Which is, it's fine to do, but like, I'm always gonna say King of the Hill is better than Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. Sometimes spin-offs are better than the original. Yeah, basically. Basically. Being idiots, yeah. And then Daria is one of the normal people in that town that is like, wow. Doesn't take a crystal ball to see you two's future. Doesn't take a crystal ball to see your future, Beavis and Butthead. Also, Tom Anderson said pretty much the same shit. The guy that Hank Hill's based on basically said the same fucking thing to them. Yeah. Yep. Everybody in their universe does not think they're good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup, and watching music videos. And watching music videos. Yeah, cool. It's good. Daria is a very good show. I think it's the reason they trusted Mike Judge to make King of the Hill. Because Daria was an MTV show, King of the Hill was a Fox show. I think him making Daria is what got him trusted by a major network, and they let him make King of the Hill. I think Daria is what got him the... Maybe, I don't know. Which one came out first? Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe MTV saw the success of King of the Hill and was like, wow, we should be spinning off our own show.
Hello there.
Oh wow, they came out the same year. Wow, Daria and King of the Hill came out the same year. What's up, Rock? Glad to have your love, buddy. Try not to get too much of it on you there. Whoa. Hold on, I touched my controls in an inappropriate way. Giggity. Okay, let's do a thing. Boop. If you guys have not had a chance to go say hi to Rocky, fucking do that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. Oh yeah. Taste of the good life. Just don't be too weirded out if it tastes like butt. I may have rubbed mine on there. Yo do 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 la la la. All right, let's go. I'm beveraging. Okay, one of the AIS who named itself and pissed off Elon was asked about a train approaching to kill Oh. Would you pull the lever, Kronk, to redirect? Huh. Well, yeah, it's the trolley problem. The correct answer is to pull the lever and kill 5 people. There is a correct answer to the trolley problem. Although, the real correct answer to the trolley problem is to hit the lever to send it over the track where the one person is on, then run over and try to untie them before the train gets there, and then have them help you untie the other 5 people. That's the correct answer to the trolley problem. Hit the lever that sends it toward the one person as early as you possibly can, and then run over and try to cut them loose and untie them. And if you get them loose, then you have them help you free the other people that are on the other track before any more trains come and any more crazy switchers try to murder more people on the train track. Right? People don't just end up on train tracks. Alright? People don't just end up on train tracks. Tied to them. So, like, I really like it when people that pose moral questions start with a premise that is fundamentally immoral. Right? I love it when people ask moral questions that the premise is fundamentally immoral. Like, people will ask the question, do you think it's moral for a person that's starving to steal from a grocery store? Do you think that's ethical? You're asking an unethical question. The real question, is it ethical for the grocery store to withhold food from people that it knows is starving? That's the real ethical question. And anything else is a bullshit circle jerk that's purposefully trying to obscure the actual moral question. Right? That's what the trolley problem does. Why are there people tied to the tracks? Who put them there? Why is the person driving the train not stopping the train?
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Yeah. Snidely whiplashed him. Exactly! Snidely whiplash. Muttley. Muttley. Yeah. So, like, yeah. Yeah, the question being asked is not a moral question. Hey, here we go. Muttley! Like, events don't happen in a vacuum, which is why people that play fucking Devil's Advocate are always full of shit. Anyone who tries to play Devil's Advocate with you is trying to manipulate you. And they're completely full of shit. That's literally the only reason to play Devil's Advocate. Is to try to convince someone of something that you yourself know is not true. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to play Devil's Advocate, you would argue what you believe. Yeah. Anyone who plays Devil's Advocate is immediately full of shit. Because if you weren't, you would argue what you believe. Oh, bottom left bunny. Let me hit that a couple more times for you. And we'll hit this one too. But yeah, that's what Devil's Advocate means. It means the person, someone's trying to either lie to you, manipulate you, or do both. Yeah. Yeah, if someone says, let me play Devil's Advocate, they have one of three goals. Lie to you, manipulate you, or both. They are not acting in good faith and they do not have good intentions. If they say, let me play Devil's Advocate. No one who ever plays Devil's Advocate has good intentions or is being honest or coming from an honest place. Just doesn't happen. That's why Devil's Advocate exists, for people that are not willing to stand by their actual beliefs and need a buffer zone to separate them so they don't have to take accountability. It's a way to avoid accountability for shitty beliefs. Well, I'm just playing Devil's Advocate. Yeah. Yeah, but you did it so you could say shitty things and pretend like they're not shitty. Like they actually have a valid argument and you wanted me to make that argument for you. I don't think so. I'm glad no one here does that. But yeah, that's what Devil's Advocate is. That's what Devil's Advocate is. It's someone who's intellectually lazy trying to get you to do the work for them while not standing by their actual beliefs and using a straw man to kind of prop up what they're trying to say without actually saying it because they're too cowardly to actually stand behind it. That's what that is. Boop. Like, just in general, right? Just in general. As like a general rule of thumb. Yeah, it's going much slower since we got closer to the center. Wow.
55, 55, 55, 55, 55.
I pushed that bunny button like a bunch of times. You're gonna see Buddy the Bunny down there for a while. A while. Is it a whip or a while? Or maybe Quill Wheaton? Is it Quill Wheaton? No, it can't be Quill Wheaton. It's gotta be Whiplash. Or Cool Whip. Yeah. 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 But just remember that, everybody. If anybody tries to play devil's advocate, they're just trying to push beliefs that they know are bad without standing behind their actual beliefs. It's a manipulation tactic. Boom! Cool Whip! Cool Whip! 55 carbon, 55 copper, 55...
55 burger, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
You know, I made that entire meme based on something that Sweet Pea said in a voice chat. Yeah, like I meme shit my friends say in group chat. So like... Watch out, you might become a fucking meme. A meme on the stream. I had one for Cuffs too. Cuffs has one too. Yep. I think Lucy has one too, but I can't remember which one it is. Oh yeah! This one's Lucy's. Hold on. Hammond! And this one, Maya. This one's Lucy's right here. Lucius? Yeah, this is this is the meme I made for Lucy. Maya. With Numa Numa. Yep. And then Buddy Bazooka is pretty much, that's for everybody. But yeah, there's multiple memes on stream that are literally just memeing stuff that regulars have said. Like, yeah. Shit you say could end up being memed on fucking stream. That is not outside possibility. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, these guys are in my way? Fuck that. No. I don't want. I don't want. Do not curse me, Gypsy. Should not be doing Sacha Baron Cohen. That guy's a Zionist piece of shit. Thursday. But yeah, there's like multiple things on the stream that are muted, that are not muted, that are made based on stuff that people have said in the comments, or in voice chat when we're playing multiplayer games, right? Or in voice chat. Some of them are shit people have said in voice chat. Yeah, so be careful. I might meme you someday. Okay, let's call the big boy. Charge! Ship's so big. You know who else likes the ships extra big?
My mom!
Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Ooh. Wow, there's like 3 nuclear planets in this fucking system? This system's highly radioactive. Holy shit. This system is highly fucking radioactive. Cheesy Pete. Everything's fucking radioactive in this bitch. Alright. Oh, we can finally add a fuel rod.
Technology recharged.
Ooh. That's the funky Cole Medina. Bow. I'm getting there. So once you get past like 500,000 light years to the center, it slows down a lot. Much like the bathroom after Taco Tuesday. Yeah, you look at that toilet, Ricky, and you're like,
Son of Terrell! Kneel before Sod!
yeah. The Fallout system. There you go. No, but I'm getting there. Let's see. Watch this. Look. 462,000 light years. We've gone about 140,000 light years in today's stream. We've gone about 140,000 light years today so far. Which is good progress. It's just slower than yesterday, even though we've been jumping faster. Because apparently your progress does slow down the closer you get. So, yep. Yeah, enjoy your day, Ricky. I hope you have the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time!
Yeah. Okay, carry me past. Carry me past. Castaways. We are castaways. Whoop. In we go.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Hey. Very quickly, we will land at the station. And we will take off again. We're not going to get the black hole systems. We're just going to go to the regular systems. We have enough black hole systems marked. We don't need 10 million black hole systems marked. Right?
The worst!
Yeah. Well, they moved me 5,000 instead of the 1,200 that my jump range is. They do move me 5,000 instead of 1,200. But getting off of my, you know, freighter into my ship, going to the next thing. I mean, is that ultimately worth it? It might be. It might be. Let's try some. I mean, I've made 100,000 light years today. So, but the thing is, it's kind of luck of the draw. Sometimes you'll get like 5 light years, or no, 5,000 light years. Sometimes it'll go like 18, you know? Or 20, and you don't know. It just depends on the black hole, and it's like randomly assigned. So it could give you a tiny boost or a big boost, but you have no way of knowing till you go through it. Which is the problem, loose end. Yeah. You have no way of knowing till you go through it. So it could give you an extra 20 or 30 light years. But it could give you like 20 or 30,000, I mean. Not 20 or 30. 20 or 30,000 light years. Or it could give you 5,000. You don't know till you go through it though. Okay, 454, so 455. Let's go through this one, 455, and see how much closer it brings us. It really depends. On, yeah, a lot, yeah. Several factors are dependent upon this. There it is. Okay, so this one currently has us 454,000.9. So 455 light years, right? 455,000 light years.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
What was interesting, Chaos?
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
I have the rules, Greg. Could you milk me?
Calcified pineal gland. You left the anomaly and could go directly. Yes, because we're in a party. That's a thing. That's been a thing for a while. That's been for longer than I've played the game, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the anomaly is how we join each other at each other's bases. Chaos. So when the bases don't spawn in right away, what I do is I join all my friends, go to the anomaly, and then join whatever system they're in from the anomaly and fly directly to where they are. That's typically how I do it. Yeah. Yeah, I go to the anomaly. Oh, look! 449! It brought me 6,000 light years, which is more than my singular jump could do. 6,000 is farther than I can jump. I can only jump 1200. So actually, the black holes are still faster. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah. Black holes are faster, it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I didn't realize, and I clicked it and then saw you jump your ship away. Oh, the big boy. Ah, nice. Yeah, you can join on me anytime you want. You can literally just pop in on wherever I am. Hey, castaways, we are castaways. Yeah, let's go. Yay, Maddie. Probably best to squeeze them into your travels rather than going out of your way to use them. Yeah, that's why I'm going, like, whenever I have one that's, like, at the tip of my jump range for my freighter. Right? So I go 1200 in my freighter, then I go 5000 through the wormhole. Then I go 1200 through my freighter, then I go 5000 through my, through the wormhole. Yep. That's the pattern that I've been doing. Yeah, that's the pattern I've been doing. Woo! It's just, when I was on the outside of the galaxy, it would send me like 20,000 instead of 6,000. Can I be your pattern daddy? Ooh, ooh.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Outside bad. The sun's scary. It's not my friend. He wants to hurt me.
Holy fuck, is this wrong?
Like making a black hole system your final destination before jumping again. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, you notice, like, Oh, when you go through the black hole, you don't decide where you end up. It's random within a range. Right? It's not random. It's within a range, but yeah, you can't. When you go through a black hole, you do not end up in a black hole system. You don't have any control over that. They just drop you. Yeah. Like, you're talking about linking black holes, that's not possible in this game. Unfortunately. If you're thinking what I am, I mean, that was a clever thought. It's just not how the game prevents that. Yeah. It's clever, but the game prevents it actively. Yep, no fun allowed.
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed.
Come on!
So yeah, they do that on purpose to make sure you can't. It would, but they don't let you. You can't mod an MMO, dude. Unless you have, like, private servers. This is an MMO. You can't mod Elite Dangerous. You're not modding this game. I'm sure you could play a single player version you could mod. But like you can't mod multiplayer games. The clients don't match. I mean, you can't do it on a regular server. You have to run your own private session to do it. Yeah, you gotta have your own private session to do it. To run mods. I don't know if you can do that with No Man's Sky. Yeah, you can mod multiplayer games, but it has to be a private session where everyone has the same mods. Otherwise, it breaks and doesn't work. Everyone has to have the exact same mods, or it breaks. Yeah. Warped 6,000. Oh my goodness, it didn't take me to the other side. It didn't take me to the other side of the galaxy. It just moved me 6,000 closer. It's no, I'm close enough to the center that the black holes are not immediately jumping me to the other side of the center of the galaxy. Oh. Okay, so they set this game up specially to do that? That's cool. That's pretty cool. But wait a minute. That means you can't interact with other players though, right? It won't affect the other players because you're not in the same instance as them. You're separated out from them, right? Let's read this. Okay. Oh, that literally just corrects, just changes stuff in the galaxy map. Okay. Okay, that's... Yeah, well, you can mod your display in Elite Dangerous. Like, that's not a game mod. That's a display mod. That just changes, like, how you see things. You're not actually modding the game. Perfect upgrade modules? On all tech upgrade mod? Okay, now that's a mod. I take no responsibility for any deaths, perma-saves wiped if you decide to accidentally nuke the entire planet. Okay. That's lighting, that's lighting, that's lighting. There's only like 4 mods on here that actually change anything besides your display values. Yeah, there's only like 4 mods on here that change something other than display values, which you can mod in every game, including Elite. Like, you know when you change the color of your HUD in Elite Dangerous? That's the same thing as like most of these. They only affect your character and nobody else. Yeah. Damn it, I forgot which way I was going. I haven't jumped yet. Yeah, yeah. So it looks like there's only like a handful of mods that change the game. Most of them are just display differences, which you can mod that stuff in Elite because it doesn't affect other players. It just changes how you visibly perceive the game. It doesn't actually change the game at all. Yeah. They're all visual mods. With the exception of a couple. Yeah, better planet generation. Yup. Yeah, there's a couple that change stuff. I'm wondering what it changes though, right? Interesting. Wow. Yeah, the mods are all client side. There you go. The mods are all client side. So anything that's modded doesn't actually affect the game. It's only affects what you see. So like if you're using a No Man's Sky mod that changes the planets, and then I land on the same planet, I'm not going to see the same planet as you. I'm going to see the planet that the devs wanted to show me, and you're going to see the planet that the mod generated. Right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. There's 1,644 images showing the mod off. Oh, meaning it doesn't work? Or people turned it off because they were having trouble with it. That's not... Hold on. So is that because the mod doesn't work loose end, or because... Huh. Okay. Yeah, whenever you use one of these, other players don't see it. Only you see it. So like if it doesn't actually mod the game, it mods what you see. If I go to the same planet as you, whatever your mod does not actually change the planet. It just changes how you and only you see it. No one else will see it the way you do. Okay, that's how they do it. They're not actually... Yeah, that's how they do it. They're modding display stuff, not the actual game. They're modding the display stuff inside of the game, not the functionality of the game, not the core of the game. That's how it works. Okay. Yeah. No, displaying the mod. Like when you show off something. What do you mean displaying like showing, okay, I get displaying like showing off, but you mean to another player that does not have the mod? Like going to the same planet and that planet actually being altered for a non-modded person visiting the exact same world? Or sharing modded items and having them appear exactly the same to the two people? I really want to understand, because it seems weird to me. It seems weird to me. No, does work. Showing off that it does. Oh! Just showing it displayed, yeah. I'm not doing another one of these. I'm sick of these. I've done 3 of these in the last 2 days. I'm done. I got my own dreadnought. They can deal with their own bullshit. I got no interest. Yeah, so it's on their display, not another player's, is what I was asking. Yeah. Like, all the mods are only stuff you see and no one else. Whereas, like, a DCS mod, you start your own DCS server, you mod the server, like, the base game in the server, so that everybody sees exactly the same thing. That's not what's happening with No Man's Sky mods. They're all individual display mods that just change how you see things, just like changing your HUD color in Elite. You're basically doing a fancier version of changing your HUD color in Elite. That's what that is. Okay. I understand now. I was trying to, like, relate it to other things that I understand. And I think that's the closest one, right? Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Why is this fucking bullshit? Up my ass. Get away. I'll bring out my fucking dreadnought. Attack my ship and watch what happens. Watch as my 30 ships fly into the system. Yeah. Yeah, attack my 30 ships with S-class combat ships on my butt. I triple dog dare you. Okay, so No Man's Sky mods are not like normal mods. They're display mods. That just make things act different and look different for you. Perfectly fine, I just wanted to understand it. Because it sounded weird to me. Cool. Cool. Nah, yeah, cool.
Technology recharged.
Ooh, let's go.
Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Hey. This is the one I can reach. Okay. For players without the mod, the Better Planet Generation mod makes planets appear different with the different terrain, resources, and fauna because it changes the underlying generation algorithms. This can cause issues in multiplayer, as the modded player will see a unique modded version of the universe, while others will see the standard vanilla version. Yup. So I was right. It's display mods. This can lead to bases appearing in different locations or players being unable to see each other's discoveries. Yeah, because one of their discoveries might not actually be a real discovery. Yeah, you found something that's exactly what we both said. Yeah. Yeah. It's a display thing for the person who's modding. Yeah, and no one else. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Tommy Flanagan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was the same thing you said earlier, same thing I said earlier. It's basically the No Man's Sky version of changing your HUD color. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's the No Man's Sky version of changing your HUD color. Cool. You wanted to know for absolutely sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Okay, here we go. Another black hole.
My mom!
Yay! Thanks, Lucen. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Bum 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 it. Bum 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 it. Bum bum burn it, burn it, burn. Bum bum burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn, burn. Boy, 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 no. Boy, 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 no, no, no. Boy, 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 no. Boy, 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 no, boy, no, boy, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Little Sanford inside for y'all. My mom. That was one of the best things I've ever added to the stream. 420,000. All right, everybody, 420,000. Blaze it 20,000 times. Because it's not 420, it's 420,000. So blaze it 20,000 times. Heh. Whoop. Bam. 420 times 20,000. It's 420,000. It's 420 times 1,000. Yeah, 420,000. So you got a 420 1,000 times. 420 1,000 times, because it's 420,000. Alright, another hole. Another hole. Let's go. Okay, so now Just to check. 419.7. Okay. 419.7. Going through a black hole. So we were at 420. Now we're going through another black hole and we'll see where we are. $413. So we went from 420 to 413 with the next black hole. So 7,000 as opposed to my 1,200 jump range. Yeah. 7,000 as opposed to my 1,200 jump range. So I did the equivalent of 5 jumps in one jump. That is a little bit faster. Not like incredibly faster, but enough to make it worth it. It's like barely faster enough to make it worth it. Almost like they designed it that way. Yeah, almost like they designed it. Specifically for that. They're meant to be the shortcut, yes. They are meant to be the shortcut to the center. That is their purpose in this game, is to be the shortcut to the center. Like I'm doing the play loop you're supposed to do when you're trying to fast track it to the next galaxy. Yeah. I'm doing the thing you're supposed to when you're trying to fast track the next galaxy. Well, I mean, if I really wanted to fast track it, I could just look up a glyph address and go right there now. But, like, I want to, like, actually get there on my own. You know, I want to actually get there. The first person that went to the third galaxy didn't have portal fucking addresses to go there, right? So I want to try it. Yeah, exactly. Now, subsequent universes, I will use glyph portals to get to, but this next one I won't. Yeah. Glyph traveling, exactly. Exactly. I just like how my dude really looks like fucking Minion from Megamind. Exactly. I'm exploring. This is No Man's Sky version of exploring. I'm just min-maxing it. Right? If I wanted to do exobio, I would go onto the planets when I land here and start scanning stuff. I'm not doing exobio though. I'm doing just jumping. Just pure jump. Yeah. Plus you get nana. Yeah. Yep. I got like 3,000 nanites between yesterday and today. Crap. Okay. Whenever I scan them, I get the nanites. Woo! Hold me closer, Tony Danza. And it should have been gone. Gone away. Come on, dude. I thought we said no more journey psych outs. Did y'all looky in general? Would you put what's there? Nice, there you go. Little handheld action there, Cuffs. You know who else likes a little hand action?
My mom!
Bum 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 fart.
My mom!
And boop. I guess there's not one in jump range. Oh, there is over here. Okay. Okay. Likes a lot of hand action. I mean,
Spoon!
I'll tell you what you do, you just take them damn spark plugs out, then that little hole, just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby Uncle said, just I could go boom, boom, just like that.
yeah. Progress. Castaways. We are castaways. Woo! Pretty incredible. 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 We're now down to under 400,000. We've covered another 100,000 to... Yeah, so we've covered 200,000 light years today, guys. We covered 200,000 light years today. The Ripley broccoli song. Choppin' broccoli. Choppin' broccoli. Choppin' broccoli. Choppin' broccoli. Choppin' broccoli. Hey! Bing bong, fuck your life, said Ripley to the robot bishop. Said Ripley to the robot bishop, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right. We'll do this. Okay. What do you mean, huh? We got the power, power, power. Let's go see Gorgon, Gorgon. It's about that time. In a minute, I'm gonna give it a shinameno, but. Yeah. All right, guys. Here's the raid phrase. A long smart cord. All right. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. We might do Where the Winds Meet tomorrow. We might do some other shit. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling in the morning, and we'll go from there. Right? All right. Later, taters. Y'all are awesome. Clickety clackety.